Okay, let's see how this is. Okay, alright, let's just check. It's been a while. Okay, alright, let's just check. It's been a while. Yeah, that's fine. Wow, they actually weren't expecting this one today. No.
That's not enough.
So, as I don't need headphones for this, it's only on the PC because it comes out on my TV. And yeah, let's just see, because the first time I've streamed on the console, the PS5. Well, it's the Pro actually. For I don't know, last year sometime. I would have been October or something like that. Let's see. No signal from Elgato. Wait there. There you go. There you go. God, you know what? Yeah, I wasn't expecting this. Not at all. There you go. There you go. Yep. No, that sounds good to me. Right there, it's too light in here. Yeah. Okay, so there. See, I don't need headphones, so I can just talk because we're playing on the OLED TV. That's why I bought an OLED all those years ago. I think back in 2021, this was purely just for the PS5. Yep, and that's all. So, yeah, I just woke up this morning and I just thought to myself, let's have a look at the state of play. I whipped through there and I thought, because there was Rise of Ronin, such. I just flipped through, the Nioh 3 just flashed up and I thought, hold on, let's have a quick look. And there it was. So, considering they said they was done with this, and I was like, yeah, but the fans want it. Rise of the Ronin, you know what I mean? Let's just see. Open world, apparently, say, as of a few hours ago, people have already streamed, done whatnot, so it's about 6 hours. So, I'm just gonna, yeah. You're right, Michael? Yeah, we're in. It's just I was getting a bit worried because I don't need the headphones, and I had to turn the blinds down so it might look a bit dark because it's too bright coming in. You know, not that I was up late last night. I fell asleep early, but anyway, I wasn't expecting to do this and switch over to console. So PS5 Pro Enhanced. That's all it is. So have they built a new engine? Is this on? Is this on the engine that was Rise of the Ronin? It's open world, so it could possibly be, you know? I was in the gameplay, but I don't know nothing. I mean, you can't. I haven't watched nobody play it. I've you can't tell much of a. Well, it was just like a 2 minute like that, and I thought, okay, it's you just know it's Nioh. And with people brandishing the word Souls-like out, well, as playing Souls for such a long time as me, this for me was the nearest thing that was like a Souls-like game, and that was back in 2017. So this was the first Souls-like game, in my opinion, anyway, for sure. But is it harder than Souls? Well, it depends, really. I mean, it does get extremely hard end game, and when you start. Prioritize FPS. Okay. So there is a PS5 Pro Enhanced here. Apparently so, HDR. We haven't got all the bells and whistles on here because it's I can't have certain settings on because my capture card's on the PC. It's like I was saying to Michael, he's my friend of mine, he's a big Nioh fan. That's how we met about 5 years ago, playing Nioh 2 in lockdown. So certain things are locked off because it doesn't want you, the capture card that's in my PC doesn't want you to record like Netflix and stuff like that. So certain things, but so it's PS5 Pro Enhanced. It doesn't bother me because it's going to be a year before this comes out on PC, because I just read everything on X, Twitter, whatever you want to call it. So that looks good to me. Do you want to finish configuring the setting and proceed to title screen? Do you want to finish configure the settings and proceed to the title screen? Yes. Let's see. Alpha demo. It looks clean. Considering I remember I didn't get to do the demo of Nioh 1, but I tell you, the Nioh 1 demo that I see someone play compared to when I played Nioh 1 looked absolutely terror. So it looked awful compared to when Nioh 1 was released, but we're in a different time and a different era now. So let me look at the system a minute. Oh yes, God, I miss this so much. I just hope they live up to the end game, which I think they might do, because they done it with Rise of the Ronin. They done something like this with they went 10,000 levels. Right. Oh, look. One, two, three, four. So green at the moment, I think. Done that. FPS, HUD, subtitles, motion blur. PS5 Pro Enhanced. I just want to see if it's on it. Do you know what? I don't really worry about that anyway. Perhaps it might just recognise it. I wonder if you can go online. There you go, Michael. If this crossed over to, which I don't think it will do, because it's the alpha demo, but when it comes to that, it depends how much you want, or you want to be. Playable period, okay. Let's see what this is about. Oh, so we get custom, very similar. Considering there's no PS5 Pro, I don't know, just don't worry about that, really. So, base, body type, well, we always play as a female. Yeah. Let's look at the presets. Or we could take time. I've heard this is about 6 hours long. So obviously, I think we're getting minimal. You know, just like this could be on the old engine. It could be. It doesn't matter. The fact they've gave us Nioh 3, yeah. PS5 Pro enhanced, it doesn't really bother me that much, you know what I mean? It's glad to have actually I wasn't even expecting this, so I'm not going to go too much into that. It's got all these, look, undergarment colour, skin texture, presets, body type, face, you're locked. Yeah, you're locked. So, yeah, that's it. You haven't got face hair, facial hair, makeup, body, voice options. That's it. Let's go. Proceed to tutorial. Okay. Let's proceed to tutorial, see what this is all about. I haven't got a clue. Oh, I used to hate doing these. Oh, it's very thing. Well, from what I can see, as being on PC for the past 7 months or so, HDR is very. Does it look better than? Yeah, of course it does. I would say so. Yeah. It's the same thing, isn't it? I just want to see if it's the same sort of. I don't mind them sticking to the same system because you know what works. So. Oh, so wait there. I've got to. Defeat the enemies. Oh, one. Grappling. It's worth having a quick clue up on this. I'll absolutely forget, but it seems very similar. Basic controls. Do you have yokai? Do you have tool mission basics or expanded control? Got these two forms can be played at the start in the game. The battle scrolls to the shrine and menu. I think what they've done with this is they put quite a hard boss there, and it's sort of like, you know what they do, and then you just got to beat that. That's why I've seen 6 hours or something like that to beat. In Samurai, so this is, in Samurai style you can activate Arts proficiency. The Arts gauge is displayed within a stance icon. You can be charged by attacking and guarding against any attack using a strong attack or martial arts. The gauge will fill with active arts proficiency. During a strong attacks, martial arts will not acquire key to activate. Will consume less key. Will deal increased damage. Yeah. Where did we get to that? Strong attack, martial arts proficiency during strong attacks. Oh, damage. It will become possible to use different martial arts in succession. Oh, that was just it. Okay, right. And to be quite honest, I don't like, I've never been a sword player, but let's see, considering this is all subject to change. Mind you, I will say something, it does look a lot better than previous games.
My lord, it seems that Nioh has fled.
And it has got because it's Nioh 3. Yeah, the characters are in there from Nioh 1, 2, 3. So
I've already cut off.
I think the new protagonists.
After him.
You still there, Michael? The battle of Hitoko Slope. Pursue Takeda's forces. So, okay, right. Let's see. Yeah. I think yeah. Because it's only a demo. Yeah, you can imagine. I can imagine how long this is. Being, oh god, melting half your life in these games. Okay. A lot of hours. Tutorial. Enemy key, shrines, tutorials. These are basic at the moment. Encyclopedia, Spirit Stone, Guardian Spirit, the cat that's always been there. Yokai, which if you don't know is Japanese for monsters. Aritama and Nigitama. Yokai gods and spirits become Aritama. Yokai gods and spirits can become Aritama when they unleash the hostility they harbour against human, which is born of powerful rage or suffering. Those which bring down calamities upon the world attack and humans are regardless as Aritama. Controversially, when their souls are quieted, they coexist harmlessly and cooperatively with humans. They weigh guardian spirits. Kadamas and Scampuses do. They are regarded as Nigatama since the days of old. Omnia magic users have been tasked with responsibility of maintaining the balance between Aritama and Nigatama, using spells and keeping watch over the protective barriers stretched over cities like Kyoto and Edo from the shadows to protect the peace. There are rumours that Tokushu Shines and God, they're going to really butcher these names, and Togawa Lesua is enshrined itself a barrier. So there's something between the scampuses and that. Something to do with magic. Magic you've been asked. Oh well. Mission and myth progress are archived by a viewed via progress upon the main menu, and the myth location will be shown on the compass close. So, objective: escape the Hikasora's slope, pursue its clues for detail, according to Nekomata, the banner I saw flying over the earlier. Rewards, you can see that. So, headset, that boots. It's still going to be Amrita, yeah. Recommended level 1. That they lie when they say that. It's always higher. I can guarantee you that now. So let's have a look at the new. This is subject to change, believe me. Irregular helm. So what does this give us? Toughness. Level 2. Can we wear it? Yeah. As you know, if it's like the art, it's going to be a looter. You can replay cleared missions, just like before. Because this is open world, it's not the small thingy. You can replay cleared main missions or undertake battle scrolls from Nioh 2, the scrolls, yeah. Options in the shrine menu. While playing via battle scroll, the shrine menu and battle scroll option will change and return, allowing you to leave the mission. Additionally, divine branch items can be used to leave the mission as well. Use Amrita to improve stats. Battle scrolls. Choose the mission you would like to undertake. Preparations. I suppose these are all out because of that. Use Amrita to level up. Change Guardian Spirit. I expect you'll see more than one. Maybe in this. Choose your mission you wish to undertake, which we haven't done yet. Divine Branch. Wait there. Let me see, I can work out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What have they changed in this? Have they changed anything? Intellect, that was never there, no. Magic, yeah. Constitution, this is Nioh, we're talking Nioh 2 here. So Constitution, Heart, Stamina, Strength, skill, intellect, what is that? Just want to understand this a minute because it's a new thing they've put there. Affects the duration of key recovery speed. Oh, it's down there at the bottom. Okay, so they got rid of one. I think so. If you're doing Kusa builds, ninjutsu used to be skill on something else. I can't remember. So they put an intellect in there, or they just renamed it. Well, I can't. I'm good. Let me look at my phone a minute, Michael, because it's. Oh, Dex. Yeah, God, blimey, that took me a lot. So, intellect. Yeah, no Dex. So, just say, just say they've stuck with the 750. So that's what I'm thinking. So it's still the same. If they stuck to the, because the original Nioh, they nerfed it because of a glitch. People were getting to 750. That's why the first mission with the DLCs and all that lot, you could only go to level 400. Nioh 2 you can only go to 300. You know, but this is where the thing is that this comes out early next year. I just read it on the thing. We're talking most probably about February next year. So literally, you know how time flies. You know, we're already in June, so it says early 2026. So, and it's an exclusive. There's no PS5 Pro enhanced things. There's an enhanced thing down the bottom there. But so wait there. What weapon we use? It doesn't really matter at the moment. But intellect is your key. This is usually. Actually, one thing it is doing that's what's new here, or it just might be something because there's a new UI. Constitution. So Constitution is going towards. Looks like spears and well, you know they scale with everything if they've gone that Nioh 2 route where you can change it all. So Constitution can go with spears and kusas. Heart can go with dual swords, claws, spears, and I would say swords again. Stamina, adachi, claws, strength. I'm going to say swords again because it looks like a sword. Swords, dual swords, claws, adachi. So skill is still kusa and spear. Intellect is just because it's key in it, yeah. So it would be sword. And magic is dual swords, kusa, and adachi. But that will all just subject to change, you know, considering I think we've only got a sword in, so it doesn't really matter. And they're always going to level up your health. Well, our current weight is. So this is the thing here. So you've got ninja, you've got samurai. This is what I see in the thing. Ninja samurai. So instead of like Nioh 2, the yokai, ninja samurai. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. Anyway, what is doing most here, considering it's only 1 point. Light, we're just going to do that. Melee attack. If this. So the samurai. Oh, so Giyuan enhanced, but we can't even use this. Locked. Most probably after whatever you've got. They've redone it all, haven't they? Done the whole thing. I mean, I wonder if this is on the same engine. It feels very similar to Nioh 2, but if I look at the graphics.
It seems we've been whisked away to somewhere else again. I can't make sense of this. Let us continue for now.
Do you know, I'm not a big sword fan, never have been, but there you go. Looter. God, can you bet this be a looter or what? Yeah. Even Rise of the Ronin, they said it weren't a looter. They lied. Well, I don't mind it, you know. I don't mind the grind. Wait there, I forgot. God, I've got this bloody thing up here. Wait there, key pulse. Hold on, wait there. There's a thing in the corner. Is that a switch into another thing? Oh, that's just your stance, isn't it? Yeah. I've got to get used to this a minute because it's been a hot minute since. Press key 1. Oh, okay, alright. I wonder if they've got a grapple hook. Oh, they've done more of the animations, yeah. I can see a bit of the Rise of the Ronin with the sword thingy. Even though I didn't really like that game, but I still played it and beat it, but I didn't return to it, you know. But I like this. Have we picked all that up already? Let me have a look. Yeah. Nope. Spirit Stone. Accessories, hair, no, we've nothing. So, no, not yet. So what is required for this then? Martial arts. I think there's 2 things that you can play here. You obviously got a guardian spirit, but is it living weapon? Because people might be a fan of the living Nioh 2, but talking to a lot of people that played the original first game was like that style, do you know what I mean? But anyway, considering we didn't think this was ever going to happen, proficiency arts change. There's like a water type thing in the bottom as well. Proficiency art charge. Charge the arts and press thingy. I've already got quite a few there as it is. Proficiency arts. You mostly have more than 60 FPS on this. You mostly have, wouldn't surprise me if it goes up to 120 FPS. There's no enhanced, PS5 Pro enhanced on this, but whether it is on there, it's, it won't in the menu, but then I wasn't really looking for it. This arts thing though, is, Constitution Heart. Toughness 130. B. Full damage. Fire damage. Luck. Guardian Spirit attack. Effect duration. Omnia magic power. Arts. Arts power. So arts is... It's got like a flamed weapon there, so... Attack, break, block. High attack damage, martial arts. Is my strongest attack, water damage reduction. Let me see if you can get something by just poking the weapon in there. I don't know. Oh god, the combat is so much more fluid than this. It's got a bit of that... With Rise of the Ronin, even though I didn't like it, they had some good combat, so... Especially with the sword, where you do the flip over moves. It's sort of like they pushed a bit of that over onto here, onto Nioh. So it's not like that, because I didn't really like that game, to be quite honest with you, at all. They did have a little bit of difficulty, but I played it once and thought I could get into it, but there was too much, too many thingies there. Too many quest lines. This... Still this arts feature that I don't really know about. Oh, we got the arts proficiency. No, wrong input. There's a water thing. There's a thing down in the right hand corner there that's right. Oh, you got a spear. You had spear here anyway. Level 3. Level 1. Now, of all these, I mean, I've played with all of them, but the least out of all these has been sword. I don't like sword. Some people do, I don't like it. It's preference, isn't it? So, obviously they're going to add all the weapons that from previous, and then they will drop a new weapon when the game gets released, and that is the beginning of next year, it says. So we must. I don't think we'd fat roll with that, considering that's 91. That's 104. Damage bonus agility says weight. Pokeboy. Do you know what that is, Michael? Attack the water bubbles. What are you on about, the water bubbles? But yeah, I'll have to look on my phone. Attack, fill up the water bubbles, then hold triangle. Oh, that's what, yeah, I was confused, you know? It's like, considering the amount of hours I've got in these games, it's unreal. Not this, I mean, especially Nioh 1, like, it's stupid. 6,000. And what, about 3,000 in Nioh 2, which was a disappointment to me. But, I mean, we can push that behind and just see what they've done with, you know, so I've got to let the water bubble fill up.
What?
Really? Oh my god, we've died already. Oh my god, didn't take long for that. Because in this open world, you're not that sort of like locked in mission. Will they give you a horse, or will they give you something else? I mean, the usual way is horse, but they've got a lot of competition, you know, Team Ninja have. They know, you know, this game was Nioh. Well, it's popular for Nioh 2 was popular for a lot of people, but for me it was Nioh 1. So you mostly have to go and collect your yep. So it's still sort of the blue. Hold on, wait there. So you've got no. Oh god, they've got the acolytes. I forgot about this. No. Oh, you can just... So that was me. Oh, wait there, where's mine then? Oh, you started back. Oh, yeah. We haven't played this. It's surprising how you forget all this. So, Reverend, 6 of the 5th. What's the time now? 10:20. So you can leave reference to. Alright, so it's Nioh 2-ish. Yeah, it's not actually, it's Nioh 3. So whatever they've done, I want to see what they've done with that. I don't think any of this will cross over to your main game, in my opinion, you know. Otherwise they would say that. Unless it does, then fill your boots, you know. What a game! Oh, I got rid of the thing right there. I'm knocking down stuff here. So, it's a little bit like a living weapon, I think. Yeah, because that is... God, a lot of people have died, yeah. bloody grave. Oh, so you could have chose anything really. Claws, you could farm these. So what do you reckon, Michael? That bubble is... But you lost water when you hit. Now these games, I mean, that's why it's good to play a demo, which you most probably forget. Unless, I don't know whether it's gonna... It's alpha, beta, you know. These guys drop these... They're going to drop out quite a few. Look at the competition that's out there at the moment, you know. So considering I was expecting this come out of the blue for literally everyone. I could tell that for now. Let me check some of the stuff a minute, because I don't know how much you can do it. But one, I don't like playing with some of this stuff. Two, I've got to work out. I've got to do another check as well over here, because oh yeah, it is. I thought it might. Yeah. It's a strain of my electricity. This playing on console, because I'm playing. It's like playing on PC and console. The PS5 Pro is more electricity than the PS5. You know, so it's like having playing two console and PC at once. Just because my graphics, the capture card is in there. That's why when I was doing something on it, I realised back in October, I was doing something on console and I thought, I can't do it. So we're waiting to see, because you can get another capture card, but you don't need, they're like £300 and whatnot, you know, so that's why I looked over just then and I thought, let me see if it turns down. But I knew last year, I thought, oh my god, it didn't used to be like that. It's just electricity went up, you know what I mean? I thought, so at the moment we're 64, right? I can guarantee you, if you do a reverend, right? You go over 69 and you're going to be in, yeah. You go over 70, you're going to be in the yellow. No, you'll be fat rolling. So it's strange that, because that's what happens. Reading, let's see. Okay. Spare. Okay. Something I'm used to. Oh, carp, not normal. Okay, 7, 8. Yeah, I knew this would go up. So 10, 12, 7. Yeah, so whites, yellows, damage, just like the same. Damage taken while attacking. Key, this is poison resistance. Take some of these out a minute. Now we're off. See, that's the thing, that's what I've got to watch, because electricity is so expensive at the moment. It's all down to the, well, you name it, it's the war in Russia, you know? Be better, I know they're going to put you into some bullshit boss. Even though what I see was some people about 6 hours or whatnot, do you know what I mean? Sword fell to the death. Billy, let's say. I wonder. I'm gonna test something. So the balance of the water. There's something between samurai and ninja. Summon the visitor. Yeah, Michael. Yeah, I'll wait there. Can you co-op? Michael, do you fancy doing a bit of this co-op? Whether I can't read. I'm trying. Let me read. I've got my phone on because with all the demos before in the past, they've allowed co-op, right? So, but you lose water when you get hit. Yeah, there needs to be a balance. I mean. Yeah. There's two sides. Sacred Water Elixirs 4. Do you wanna, Michael? You wanna? Sure. Well, you need to come in and let's go. Let's do a password. It doesn't matter if you can talk because I'm. You know, I'm using my microphone on my, as you can see. You know, but you should be able to talk. Let's go into settings. This might carry over, I don't know, but if you can do it online, then it might. Because I know people that farm these things to death, you know, until release, because these games are, the levelling up system is balmy, you know, considering it's coming out in, you know, say 8 months, you know, there might be another demo, or it might just end. It might end at that boss fight, and you've got your progression, what you've earned there, which might be minuscule like that in the comparison of the game. Because if it's like the other games, you know, this is a 3,000 hour game, you know, in comparison. They might have changed a lot, because they've done it with Wulong Dynasty, where they made the levels 10,000 apparently long, you know, when Nioh 2 was 120 floors with 30 depths, which is crap compared to the other memories left over. With the original game Nioh, everyone was happy because it's their first game. You was overpowered with living weapon, then you got nerfed, but you had to beat the abyss, which I did. Everyone was learning because it's a new game, so this is not new. There's new mechanics, yeah. Well, but who knows what they're doing with the... Because obviously when you get to buy this, it's the DLC and everything. This is just a demo. But if you want to jump in, mate, then with online settings, matching region, no limits. We have to do online ID. Wait there. No limits, with close range, same area, no limits. How can I do... Let me see if I can do a password. So you got... Very long. In-game notification. Autofill, okay, put that on. Skill learn selection command, hold. Number of shortcut sets, now go for 4, which is max. Confirm all rarities, you're only going to get basic here. Add weapons tabs, which you don't want to be bombarded with loads of things. Add weapon tabs to items menu. Add armor tabs. Add omni boss shortcuts. Confirm. I think they just notification of notification of soul cure purifications. I wonder, soul core, that means that form, yokai form. We don't know. I mean, you can't something from a demo. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just gonna put all these on for a minute. Display item level. No, just leave it like that. Online settings. No limits. Online ID. Player number. How do I do this, Michael? If you want to come in, just me and you. Need to set up a password. No limits, with close range, same area only. You live in Denmark. Online ID. Let me just test something. Make an offering to Boons. That's it. That would be DLC Boons. Make an offering. Okay, whatever. Have I picked all that up already? Battle scroll. Choose a battle you wish to. Okay, whatever. Change Guardian Spirit. We've only got that. What it's called. Guhin. Some visitor. Okay. Become a visitor. What do you want to do? I can do it here. Cooperate with another player. Expeditions. Co-op with another player to explore and complete missions. Do you want to do expeditions? But there's no terms of service. No. I've got some Ocho cups. Need a password. If I summon a visitor. Wait there. Oh, here we go. I've got it here. There's a secret code. Michael. Secret code. So visitor, just me and you. So visitor 1. No watch code. Yeah, well, visitor 1, secret code. That's it. Secret code. Secret code. Right, okay then. Let me write this down because I'll forget. You there? Right. Do secret code. You're going to have to be watching, Michael, to see, mate. Secret code on visitor 1. Don't want every Tom, Dick and Harry coming in, you know what I mean? So, secret code on visitor 2. Wait there. Visitor 1. Right? So, let me just do this so you can look now. So 5, 8, 9. Oh, you can do quite a few. 5, 8, 9. 0. 7. So it's a numbers thing. 4. There you go. There you go, secret code. You got that? So if you jump in, mate, that's the secret code. I haven't offered a cup though. That should have done it. Just one visitor. Let's see if you come in. While you do that, mate, just look at that, because there's only one. You don't have to, because I've only got 3. Just watch the cinematics and whatnot, then just 589074. Just see if you come in, or you shouldn't need a cup, because I'm the one that's offering a cup, you know. So while you see if you can come in, we'll work this out, because I don't want to play with randoms. Right, Michael, let me know, because I haven't got no comms with, on headphones. Well, I have, but this is how it's set up for me to stream on console, because I'm doing it through my PC. Well, that's it. Now you should be coming in, because I've got an Ocho Cup. So with that number, let me know if you can get in or not. Because the password it's there it's there available. And we'll get it done right, because I've got a feeling this might cross over, because how the gaming industry is at the moment, and people have been waiting for Nioh 3 since, oh god, for a long time, and it was only a 2-minute video late last night on the state of play, and I hardly ever watch those because it's usually crap, Let's see if you can get him. Exactly like Nioh 2, but more. They put a bit more of the Ronin stuff in it. With the sword, I could feel the combat with the flip over, but we'll see. Let me know if you can get in, mate. I mean, there's a password set there. We've got this water balance, which I still haven't got a clue what it is. We're not going no further. Oh, they've done a better thing with the map as well. You got your steps on there as well, like in the right hand. So this is the water balance thing where it says circle. So this is, I think this is the equivalent of the living weapon type thing. Now it's going down, yeah. Because that's what they in the demo. It's hard to try and see what the demo said. James did just like, you know, tell you the whole game in about a minute, you know. Oh. Secret code is still there, look. You can't wait there. It should be. How can I? Yeah, but how can I enable it then? You can't feature it. It's unavailable. It's unavailable. Are you going to? Alright. You can't. That feature is so why is it available to me then? So it's here. Look. Otherwise, look. See all these? They're out. So then, co-op should be out. See, co-op should be out. You know, all these missing here. Secret code. That's what I don't understand. They shouldn't show this, because otherwise people would just like be getting the wrong thing, you know. Unless you do it through The feature's unavailable. It should be blacked out because if I take the password, okay, if I take the password off and I'll get some random in, then we know. Well, I'll take the password off. Just seeing if I can get another, because I've decided to go with say, you know, if I can get a random in, then wait there. Give me, yeah, because why would it be? That's what I'm saying. Why would it be blacked out? I mean, if they blacked everything out, you know.
What?
Everything's been blacked out. I don't think that this is a co-op game, you know. Or it could be single player. It's not like what I've been playing with on PC with Night Rain, you know, where it's randoms, which makes it absolutely horrible to play. There's something down here before, because you've got a blue reference here as well, you know, just like Nioh 2. This is a 4, you know. Obviously this is I should imagine this is a dev one, you know. This was only announced yesterday, you know what I mean. So then there was a demo straight afterwards, so people was playing this as of about, you know, since I don't know, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock last night, you know, from the PlayStation of thingies. But it's PS5 Pro Enhanced, which we're playing on, but there's no feature of that on it, which I don't really care about that at the moment. I just wanted to see if it'll be out, you know, it will be out. I just think, because all the others are squiggled out, if you can't co-op, then it'll be marked out, you know. Because everything is marked out, you know. It's about balancing water and whatnot. It's like every other game. You have to get used to it, you know. So. Michael, guys, is one of the best. It's great. Oh, John. Okay, right, yeah. Michael's one of the best players I've played with. You know. I mean, I've done the overkill with beat. I've soloed the Abyss and all that lot. But Michael's, you know, he's a top tier Nioh player. I can tell you that for now. You know, as well as a couple of other Brucelog. The co-op right there, it's great. Join right there. So, well, I've got the co-op on there. Look, that's it. You should be able to come in now. Oh, I thought you said it's greyed out. I can't. It's greyed out. I can't join. I thought you said it's grey. Oh god. It's because OBS is missing some of the speech. Let me see, because they shouldn't advertise. They should. It should be. Have you checked in something like Have you checked in something like oh, it's what's the thingy called when you do it by the I forget now because I haven't played on console for very long. It's no different in this game. The something tree. No, not that. It's I'll look into it in a minute. You dare. I would try this. I don't think it's not impossible, you know. It depends though if you really, I'm just highlighting, you know, playing a game that's it's just a demo, you know, blah 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 blah. That nobody would have known unless you'd have watched State of Play, which I didn't yesterday. God, but just out. Let me see if I can let's put some gear on a minute. I'll have a look because I don't believe it. Right. Let me just look at some of this stuff a minute. 1, 2, 4. 1, 6, 4. I wonder if you'll be fat with that. Damage, what's that say? Damage taken while... Damage taken while attacking, is that what it is? Oh, I don't know. I wonder if you can sell everything. R1, R2. There you go, ninja shift. There you go, ninja shift. Look, R2. Samurai style, ninja shift. That's what it is. Samurai style, ninja shift. That's what they're on about, yeah. Ninja shift. I'll try it. I know you're saying it's greyed out, Michael, but Ninja shift. So you should be able to do this in battle, I should imagine. So I looked at the advert and I thought, okay, but it was too quick, you know. Ninja shift. So it's samurai and ninja shift, which is playing as two different characters, but you can mostly do it with that water thing down the bottom there. God, they are tight. Look. Look, this feature is currently available, right? See? It doesn't say that. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't say that. It doesn't say this is not unavailable. You've got a blue reference down the bottom there, which I believe is a dev one. We're going to keep on getting this because we're just trying to get so we can $1,500. I should put it up on the thing so I can see it. I'll have a look, see if I can get a random in, because you should be able to sell this, which you can't. Here I go, there you go, there's a level. I'll look into this. Because if it's things are greyed out, yeah, but it's not greyed out for me. I wonder what endurance is here. It does your weight. It's got to be stamina, isn't it? Look, 72. I knew it. I knew I was fat. That's why I was. So you got a samurai. So you can change to up there. R2 shift to ninja style or samurai style. Ninja samurai. Yeah, I knew it. Just then, while I was playing, I knew I was fat rolling. Is that helmet? You got to take it off. Yeah. So. Considering it's I knew it felt funny. It's this right there. 138. It's this. It's purple, toughness. Or did I go to... Let me just try and think something here. When they say level 1, I'll tell you what, level 1 here, you usually got to be about level 30. Constitution, that. Online ID. Guhan. The DLC stuff's at the bottom, I do know that. Oh, they got all this stuff here again. I hope they haven't done it like Nioh 2, where you can make it all overcomplicate things, you know what I mean? This is the thing, it's whizzing around, it's whizzing around, it's whizzing around, it's whizzing around. Let me just say, North America, because you agree to acknowledgement, blah 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 blah. North America export controls. So samurai, would I have been heavier in samurai than ninja? Because look at ninja, current encumbrance 18, and samurai is 61. So there's a difference between, so you can play as 2 but as 1, you know? That's why it's fat rolling. So I think that water balance puts you out of the fat rolling, because you've got the 2 down the left hand impacted weapons. Now we change it to affects your life, your maximum weight. Hold on, look. Oh, this is a bit different. Look at this. Right? Oh my god. So we're in samurai, now we're in this mode. Oh, I didn't know that. Wow. God, we're learning something new. So this is proper ninja mode then. So yeah, you got the shuriken, and so you can go from samurai to this. So that's the water. I don't know if it's the water, but it's just we went to Ninja, weren't doing it right. Look, super agile. Oh, that's fast, that is. Ho 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 ho, baby. Oh, we prefer this. This is definitely, this quick style is better than super slow Adachi. So Ninja, so yeah. Try my guess. Wait there. Let me try and become a visitor. Didn't know that. Look, you can change. You can change on the fly here, as because I've been a samurai. Then we've just done this. Considering a 2-minute video, this shows you a bit of a clip, and it's too quick. Try because become a visitor. Oh, okay, I'll do that then. Well, I still got this on, so this feature is currently unavailable. So why is it become a visitor? I can't become a visitor, and you can't do exhibition, but you can summon a visitor. I can summon someone. Someone, look, cooperate with another player. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it says it here, look. It's greyed out, yeah. But summon? That's what I mean. Visitor's secret code. Unless you have to have 2. And leave one as... Let's see. Give that a go, Michael. Because I can see, but it's letting me summon visitors. Oh, is that you coming in? Is that you coming in, yeah? You can summon, look. See? Look, you're saying you can't. No, I'm not giving. See? Michael, look. You can do it. See? Nah, see, if I can summon, like, people saying you can't summon, I've got this guy here, look. No, I'm not playing with this, I want to play with Michael, that's it. So you can do it, it's I'd rather play like this than that, I can tell that for now, rest assured. I'm going to have to get rid of him, yeah. It's definitely a lot faster, yeah. Oh, he's changed into it as well. So you can do it on the fly. Michael, you have to come in. This is not, no, told ya. It doesn't, when you can summon. I knew it if I had a random on there. You've got to do the part, you've got to be able to do this, because if I just done a random in here, then, and it's letting you bypass the code.
A single arrow to the head will kill most anything. The recon will handle this.
Right. How do I get rid of this guy? Because that is just someone for co-op. I don't need to do co-op here. So you can change like this. I haven't worked it out yet. What's the feather? Right, incendiary arrows, irregular troops. See, I knew, Michael, mate, I knew you can do this. As soon as I'd done another, that's it, matey, come in like that. You know? Don't really plan with randoms, no. I've been doing it for nearly over a week now in on PC with, what do you call it? Tell you what. Yep. So just look, Michael, what we're doing here, because you can co-op with this. Soon as I done that, some guy, don't know who's watching this or whatever, but doesn't mind another player coming in, but I want to play with my mate Michael. Do you know what I mean? You know, so want to get this working. Because this is absolutely, doing this, be able to change like this, this is like definitely fire, you know? Doing high DPS like that. Secret code. Secret code. Alright, let me do this. Like that, yeah? There you go. Have a go now, Michael. There's secret code on 2 of them. This has to work because they wouldn't let you put a secret code in, you know? I knew a random were coming because it's not greyed out. You know? There's nothing against playing with randoms, but you can see I can get people in there. I knew you could. Let me know if you how you get on. This will invoke 2 visitor invocation will continue unless you cancel the offering. There's no Tory gate, there's nothing like that, and there's no the other way. It's I can just summon people, you know, but this should be greyed out then. I shouldn't be able to do this then, you know, considering. Have you written down the numbers right like that? They're on screen, aren't they? Like 589074, you know? I wonder if I have to be in. I wonder if I have to be in comms with you. You know, like speaking to you with the headphones on, because my headphones are plugged into this. They're plugged into my Stream Deck. You know. The only way to bypass that is you unplug to get most probably speak to you is I take the headphones out of this, which might muck it up, out the Stream Deck, and I'll plug them into the controller. Yeah. Okay, we'll flip this. See if you can summon me as a visitor. You see if you can do a code, because you can see I can summon people in. So why is this not greyed out? Yeah, well, you've seen that I can play with people, you know. But I've got two. As soon as I'd done that and left the second one random, someone come in, you know, because they must have been in trouble with the boss here, you know. Yeah, just the same code. The two visitor thing, it doesn't just, it might be just, I don't know. Live me. Oh. Yeah, that's what I mean. Because you need, if you want to play with someone, and not just, if I could, I bet you I could sit here for the best part of the day, which I don't want to because it's only going to be, I don't know how long this demo is, but usually people, if it does carry over, because this comes out at the beginning of next year, so I imagine January, February, February, March most probably, something like that, you know. So, and there'd be, you know, they'd drop out little bits more because obviously I don't know how much the game is, you know, because it's going to be a prequel to all the other ones. But looks like you can the new thing is you can switch between samurai. I prefer this, the ninja, because you're a quick play style. It's like you've got a high DPS, or you could be a tank. But you seem to do it on a fly, which haven't worked out yet, you know. But matey did it because I summoned him in, and he was in like the mode that I'm in, you know. But you can't. You can try and join. Oh, wait there. You can try and join me now, same code. No, it won't. I think you might have to do this from. Is there a? You can't. No, I can't join you. There's got to be a way. I went onto the website and looked. So how did I get a random in then? How did I get a random summon in then? Let me go to the online feature because. Become it right. That's expeditions. Yeah, I thought so. Right, how do I get a random in? Right, let me check this a minute. Right, online settings. Online ID. Right, Michael, look at this. Online ID, player number. Right, no limits, close range, same area. Have you done this? Look what I'm doing. No limits, within close range, that's near me, same area only. Do no limits, because you live in Denmark, I live in England. Online ID, or that. And so if you just check these, like I am, now, and see if you can come in. Because it's strange how I can get a random in and I can type in these, you know. Or you might come in as a random, but I could imagine this sort of game is going to be bomb. It's going to be piling in loads of people when I've got, you know, other stuff to do. Because, you know, I should imagine, you know, they must really put a tough boss in here, you know. If you look at that and just get yours to that. We'll work this out because I think you'll be able to do it. You think I might have to progress to unlock? Someone said it was about 6 hours, the demo. You think you might have to progress to unlock? Let me just right, I'm going to look at Nioh 3. Nioh 3 demo. Nioh 3 demo. Online settings password. You could be right, it could be I've got to go a little bit further. $8 years ago, fucking hell, because it's mostly Nioh 3 Alpha. Right, here we go. Let's have a look what it says on the PlayStation Store. Hold on, wait there. Are you coming in?
Hey there, how can I help?
Oh no, it's... Online play optional. Well, there you go, Michael. Look. Three players, remote play supported. Well, I've already looked. I've looked on the online thing, and it is, but limited by meaning the thing. So okay. So I've been playing this for about whatever. Let's see.
Who goes there?
See what the cat with this. A single arrow to the head will kill most anything. The rear guard will handle this. Oh wait there. Gotta do that. We can't. We haven't got the skills for it. Right, I've got too much sunlight coming in at the moment. I can't see the monitor. Not the monitor, the OLED. R1. You can't do the bow. It's because we put it into stamina. You need skill. Let's see. I wasted about an hour trying to sort this out. It's only a demo, do you know what I mean? But surprised, I was quite surprised. No hint, nothing. So 2,000, yeah. So I can use the bow. So you can summon people in it, yeah, you can, but I can't play this. I can't see the TV. No. No, that's better. Don't know how to change this because you can see the bow's X'd out because I went with the heavy build. I prefer this, but I still haven't figured out how you can get whatever. We just you can't. This changes everything. This does. I don't know about the yokai. They said soul cores. See, I played Nioh when it first got released, you know, back in 2017 and beat the Abyss and done it countless of times. So Nioh 1 is the better game for me and amongst the people that have played it. Nioh 2 was a good game, but they just nerfed it, you know? So, if you're on that, oh, here we go. Make a boss offering. So we can level up. No. No. Let's see what we got here. We just took, okay, that. Right, and that. Right, make a boss offering. Make an offering. This is totally different from Why is this? Perhaps it's just this. Oh God. I think this is actually what we're wearing, this. And I think that's what Matey's wearing. No. Longbow. That. I think this is what we're wearing, that's why it's got these blue markers up. Yeah. Bones is the DLC. 2,500, yeah. So it is dual, it's just like, I don't know, you change, let's see. This is PS5 Pro enhanced as well. Not on here, it's not. There's no option to do it. So I wouldn't know if it is or not. You know. Are we still greyed out with the bow? We're not. Okay. So we're not greyed out. There's some mist thing. Let's see. That's why there's so many. Final blow near downed enemy. Okay. Alright. See, there's a lot of games that are very, very good in Unreal Engine 5, so... This one, yeah, this come out of the blues. Yeah, I mean, this will please a lot of people, I do know that. I think it is too. Like that. R1. Oh my god, what's going on here? We changed into our old selves, so I took all the armour off, look.
There are too many of them. Without reinforcements, we're done for.
How do I get back to the other form? No, that's button mashing. Button mashing got us into so you got the samurai form and you've got the ninja form, so that's, you got your two selves, but I don't know how to change into the right. Yeah, see, we've got no, because I sold the armour of the other form. R3 shift to ninjutsu. That was, there's obviously a button that's, you can do that, but I wonder why we're butt naked then for a minute. Interesting. This won't be on, I know some people that, this won't be on old gen, I can tell that for now. No way. Otherwise there's something wrong with so there you go. As soon as I run out, we're into boat. So head guards, none. Oh god, it's a good idea. They've got to change up something so you can play two, but what's your default mode though?
So these troops are targeted Crimson Army.
I'd love to know what the default mode is. How do you change to the other one? Progress. The Battle of... yeah, okay. Escape the... okay. So is it just R2? Yeah, it's just R2, that's all it is. Except for... gotcha. It's just R2, wow. God, I was making it like it was some complex mechanic. Oh, it's got, yeah, it's taken some stuff from Rise of the Ronin. Even though how many hours did I put into Rise? About 60. I didn't like it. No, it was okay. It was meh to me. Too much going on in one game. It's like when people are saying, just give me Nioh 3, you know? So they've done it. So they was going to do it for a long time, you know? So this is most probably an updated engine of Nioh 2 or whatever they was working on in Winded. So we started off with that armor, so if I go R2, yeah, which is that is very, very good. I think that's the best thing they've done in a long time. You know, being able to change characters to ninja and play, and then go into tank mode. Yeah, 100%. You got these. Level 8. Where's the feather?
Look! Takeda's forces are moving towards the Tokugawa camp. Is someone still fighting?
There you go. That's the yokai.
Let's go.
We've been spotted. Yeah. So we need to get some armor for the other guy. Wonder if it's just this here. Oh well. I don't think I. Oh, this is here. What's his name?
Dare to find me, Yamagata.
Yamagata Masakake.
Takeda's crimson army. Most foolish decision. Prince is here. Prince from your very body.
Big old push bar, yeah. So we got nothing on, and the other. Oh. Oh, he gains this. Break first. Free from the mortal coil. Jump to evade ninja style, so you can go back to heavy style. Oh, heavy character's got no weight there. What is this? Tell you what, we've got to level up for that. Oh god! It's mostly because we killed the yokai. Try and quit out and get out the thing. You gotta grab that. It's like the other game. You gotta grab your Amrita. Should have had some armor. There you go. So you want to put some armor on the second one. I don't know if this otherwise if this didn't, I'm not too sure if this continues over to the main game, considering it's a alpha demo and it doesn't say it will continue over, but considering it's this game could be 8 months away, so is our thingy in there? Because I quit out. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. So I think I can't see up there. Now where was the here? Yeah. No. Oh, so we lost that. It's in there. Oh god, you just walked straight into it. Oh, it's just creeping up. Cut down by Yamatabaka. I wonder if you can do this. I want to see how long the thing is, because like, I'd rather be doing something, even though this is a long way off. I'd rather if this crosses over to when the main gate comes out, I'd rather be doing something on PC. You know, this won't be on PC all for a long time. You know. Yeah, we should put some armour on that. We've got no branch. That. That. Yeah. Well, I sold it all because I didn't know it was R2. It's such an easy thing to do. This is what I said yesterday this morning when I woke up. I mean, people played this. I'm not too sure if it's that and that, but then if it is, then because all I wanted to do was play with my mate, you know. But so we've got 3,000 amrita in there and no armor. That's what you do. Interesting. I do like these. Yeah, it's definitely an improvement because these games are like, you know, because you'd have to wait for, if you commit to this, considering the amount of games that are coming out. You know, we're in a different era now where consumerism is at its peak. You know, with this sort of stuff, it's got to hold its own, and you're not going to get. This should usually come with 3 DLCs, you know, and the end game. So they expect, because it's Nioh 3. So it's still 366 with nearly 3,000 sitting in there with that guy. So. This is definitely, it's good that you can swap between the two. You have a blast. I just like, I haven't played with Michael. I was trying to get on there earlier. Oh God, since COVID, you know. The weird thing is, it said, when I looked online, it did say limited, in meaning like, you know, you should be able to jump up there, mind you, it's... They've upped the notch with this though, I will say that. We just need to get some armour. For our other character, and take it from there. One, two, three. They've taken, because I played about 60 hours of Rise of the Ronin, and I could see the difficulty, but there was that set, because they mentioned DLC for Rise of the Ronin, so I was sort of looking for that out of thingy, then I see Nioh 3 and I thought, well, that's it, because you know, I've put a lot of hours into these, especially the first game, and the second game was 3,000 hours, so Nioh 2, which was Nioh 2 was everyone's COVID game, exactly. But to finish the floors and the depths, and to be left with like 1,000 unwritten left over was not good in my book at all, and hit like a wet flannel. It ended up being a skill-based game, you know. And people's like say, yeah, you don't have to play the main game. Well, you do, because there is a story to it. You know, 1 and 2. This, there isn't. You got... This they changes, but you got... You know, playing 2 characters. You know? Actually, it's going to take ages to get this. He's only worth such and such. What about my all? I sold all that, didn't I, without even knowing about it. So, Guhin, look, right there, you can't even increase attack damage when you run out of key. This is redded out because it means you haven't got the stats for it. Which is strange. Melee damage versus winded. Locked. It's locked. See, you can't use it. Maybe when you're beating that boss. This is glassy, but this is, well, at the moment, are we glassy though? Because we've got no bloody armour. You can see it's 100% skill, intellect. So that's the new dex. So it's mostly intellect, skill, dex. These when you play on PC, this always plays better on when it ports over to PC. This usually, because it's a Sony game, technically, and it always ends up being better on console than it does PC. That's what I found anyway. you know, I really do love this. You know what I mean? It's a shame that Michael. I mean, he said I'd see if I can contact you later. I don't know. Yes, you know, I know this is the beginning of the game, but you don't even have to, really, only the boss there, the boss is tanky, yeah, but you need to, one, I haven't got no armour, like, 'cause I sold it, not knowing, so the only way to get past it is most probably do some of these, save, because we lost, I didn't know we was walking into the boss fight there.
I will not.
Oh, wait there. So if we go to our ult, naked man. No, we've got nothing. That's no accessories, nothing like that. No. But this is a looter, so. Yeah, I thought that might be us. What's this? When you're in the yokai realm, is that what it was? Your key. Oh, was we in the yokai realm? Ah. I can't see where my mirror is. Hold on. Coasters. You could go fist with this. Right there. Dual swords, Omnio magic, that. You could do fists and decks. Shinobi, God, I'd love to see if this is anything like. I hope they will go back to the Nioh 2 type of thing. No, Nioh 1, not Nioh 2. But put in just all they had to do with Nioh 2. All they had to do was 1,000 floors. That was it. Because you hit like a wet flannel. That's no joke, neither. When you done played as much as I did, and I played with Michael for the Danish guy that was up there in the chat earlier, and I was trying to get in. I played with him and his mate for 3,000 hours. He goes for everything. He went for the smithing techs, every title you could imagine, everything. He stopped it after we realised you couldn't level up. Yeah. So when it went past that, that's it. He just left it, and I did as well. So yeah, and we was the first guys to go through it. One of the first bunches to go through in Nioh 2. Do you know what I mean? And also, I was the first bunch to. I was one of the first lot to go through and beat the Abyss when that got released in 2017. The first game. So. Let me see. 2,000. So where'd it go? Is it on the... I don't know, where's my Amrita? Is it with this guy? Could be. Wait there. So where did the Amrita go? That is so strange. I died to the Reverend, yeah, and yeah, is that part of the thing? Because you can usually, unless it got onto, I don't know. You can put blues down. Look, you can see. Unless it went down here. Has he got it? And return, just. It's not souls. Did we just lose that from over? You shouldn't. That's not how this game works, though. Oh, wait there. We got a little cutaway. I think we got 2,000 gold and. Shinobi, yeah. Soul cores. Ocho cups, 15. Spirit stones. Elixirs. Smithing materials. Yeah, that's what I mean. It didn't pick up my spirit. Wait there, Call and Acolyte. Oh, that's those blue things, isn't it? Oh, we died. Oh. Wait there. Because I died. Yeah, because my spirit was in there. I was trying to level up. Yeah, I've got it now. Yeah. because I died to the Reverend, my guardian spirit was in with the boss. That's it. So Kiss, so many, but it's good. I've been trying the most to get someone in it, because you can co-op in it, right? But with randoms, I'm fed up with random people. You know, I've been playing on PC. I've been playing Night Rain, which is extremely hard, playing with random people, which I have done with no comms like this, headphones or anything like this.
Prepare yourself.
Of course it makes so need to somehow 501 2 something gold. Hold on, this is usually pop up, which I forgot, because I died to a remnant. Then I lost because my thingy was in with Beefy in there with the boss. We'll see. It is good. It is good. Yeah, I must admit. I'm not going to stress over the end game, because this early next year. So want to know if this carries over to. The weird thing we're trying to get my mate in on a password. He couldn't come in. Then a random guy come in. It's like, so you can't have you can summon, but I don't know. He went off, because I know he'd have stayed here and watched, you know. But he went off, and because I know he was waiting for this for ages. A game like this, you know, because this is his type of game. As of me, I play a lot of mods on PC, so. But I've always been a huge of this, and what they've done with this, that's fantastic. That is, and you can see this is next gen, even though there's no, because this is PS5 Pro enhanced, but there's no setting on it to tell me it's PS5 Pro enhanced. You know, to me this just looks like a PS5 game. You know, and that's it. Or not even that. It's not Unreal Engine 5, but it's definitely an up from all their other games. Yeah. If this turns out, this could be there, because I know how bad. Because just recently they published. There you go. If you think Team Ninja, right? So, Nioh 1, Nioh 2, 8 million copies sold, and they sort of celebrated it. But just remember that Nioh 1 came out in 2000. So those two games sold 8 million copies, right? From 2017 to 2025, when already Night Rain's is sold 3.5 million. So there you go. There's the difference there, you know. But I did see this yesterday. When will it be on PC? It's going to be within a year, but. I had a level before I died to the boss to level up. Then I was just about to get another level, died to a reverend. Then half my other style is naked, so I sold it all. I wonder if I go to go to the alt. There you go. We've got to make sure we're not heavy. Yeah, because when I equipped some armour earlier, we was well over. We're 74, and you've got to be under 69. I wonder what this was earlier, because that's what the thing is down the bottom. Balanced water. The feather here, I haven't got a clue what it is. So they got scrolls, yeah, they got soul cores. I wonder what they've done with the living weapon, because you haven't unlocked it yet, but it's there. A lot of people that were back from, a lot of people from Nioh 1 days didn't like the idea of turning into yokai form, not at all, you know, so I wonder if they've gone back. Because that even split the two people that owned the game. Yep. One person wanted to change it in Team Ninja, the other person didn't like it, so he left the game company over it. Right there, Michael, yeah. Yeah, I lost my, I went and fought the boss, and I lost my, I lost my leveling up, my thingies, so so what was you saying? Well, I was just mumbling away, because I was, it's firebolt. What do you mean it's firebolt? It's firebolt. What do you mean by that? It's firebolt what? Right there. Oh, it's feather. How far did you get? Did you beat the boss? Is that it? Oh, firebolts. Oh, okay. Did you beat the boss down there? Not this one. Because that's where I died to. Because I didn't know about, look, because in L2 form, yeah, when I went in there, I had half my armour because I sold it without realising it. Because I didn't know it was like that. Then I went down here, beat, what's his name, and died to the boss. Then obviously your stuff left in some of the reverend. I lost my thingies because this guy was pretty easy. So how far did you go? Is it just this boss and that's it? No, not this thing here. That's who I died to there. That guy there. But then I left my gear. I just left them up there and I thought I'd do a bit of farming up here. And I died to a reverend and I forgot about the thingy. So did you beat that guy now? This guy, because I didn't even realise because they was all fighting in there. And I got sucked into the fight, you know? How far did you get? Read before this. Is that it? He's got a lump fan ritter on his head. So that's... It's good how this is good what they've done with that. So did you get past the boss? No? Right there. Oh, and unlocks a visitor's option. Oh, is there more after? Okay, so I've got to kill the boss. Oh, right, okay, well, bear with me. Not hard, not hard, just running out of, because in other form, naked. So yeah, I'll catch up in a minute. We'll do the cart thing. So I think this is about 6 hours long. The whole demo. So if I beat that boss, do you know what? Well, you'd have most probably seen it on your PlayStation, but I wouldn't have seen it because I've been on PC a lot this year. So, just by chance, there was a PlayStation event. I thought I'd look, and I thought, okay, what's that?
I couldn't find any results.
What's this? It's the thing in it with PlayStation. Okay, we get the... So the water, the balance. Now this game it's going to be a long one. I do know that. I prefer this personally, high DPS. But then, you know, this game's a game of 1,000 builds. I just hope they don't go totally, because there's soul cores and all that lot. You know, just I don't want to be half yo. Well, if they do end up doing the same thing, then they haven't changed anything different. You know, Living Weapon Nioh 1, Nioh 2 didn't have all the levels of the abyss. You was half yokai from soul cores. You could like put everything onto your weapon. Now you can. They've changed it a bit. It's in the same engine. This won't be on PS4. Put it that way. It will be on. It's just going to be on PS5. Then it would come out in a year's time on a PC. You know, this is early. So when's these normally drop? It's February, March, so look at that, you know? Go down and do Chunky Boy. I mean, you can get. I mean, it doesn't matter about summoning people. That's a new weapon. You should be able to get that in the game, though, wherever it is. Oh, he's gone complete mong. Because these games have always been 60 FPS, right, I wonder if you, and it shouldn't be a PS5 Pro thing, because it is PS5 Pro enhanced, they said it, you know, on the thingy, so I wonder if it will be, you know, if you'll get 120 FPS, because when you play that, then it's a totally different game. You know, Night Rain's not. They want people want it uncapped. Already on Nexus mods, there's mods out for it. You know already. Even the Garden of Eyes mods have got a Night Rain thing on it. You know, so yeah, so they'll be doing something with that. So I was looking on it with, you know, how you can just go in and just cheat. But it's not that. I've beaten the first 2 bosses and whatnot, but I'm following the remembrances. But I've had nothing but randoms while people have just been playing with microphone and headphones, you know what I mean? So it's all good to play with randoms. So we died twice in there. We lost our. I run in there by not knowing, and I should have leveled up before, so oh, so it's R1, it's R1, missed. So we need to get a bit of armour. So R1 for the sneak attack is not, so with this I think it says missed. Is that? Because I think of Elden Ring like Raptors of the Mist. Takes a lot to level up, I must admit, because then we've only leveled up about 4 times.
Is that all?
See, one thing they haven't changed is, well, the cat here. This used to be the ninjutsu one in not when you go deep into a ninja play style, but this used to be the ninja play style when everyone was doing ninja in Nioh 2. When you got to the cat, 3/4 first before the DLCs come, when you got to the cat, you could probably do damage. You know what I mean? With the cat there. So if we, yeah, that's why you've got this one here now, which is a new one. So that one is ninjutsu. So you got 2 there. Oh, we're nearly close. Let's go and get matey down there. I only just noticed that then. Yeah, because you got 2 different ones. I wonder what the stats are, because the stats are greyed out for the other one a little bit. They're redded out, so you're not hitting the numbers in for the Guardian Spirit. If we weren't to do this mode. It's so weird. I was reading a Reddit thread just yesterday, and it was people talking about how marvelous Nioh 2 was, and I thought, God, they ain't even played the first one, where there's no, you can't temper things onto your thingies. You have to farm them. It's pure RNG, which means you have to farm for fucking hundreds of hours, literally, just to get maybe one item, a talisman or whatnot. Do you know what I mean? Or Yasakami Magatama. Just, you know, you just had to get those things. You couldn't just temper them on there, you know. But you had all the builds on there, the strong builds. You know, that's what people want to be powerful, not do multi-hit combos that make you look skillful, because you can see it with the sword. With just one button push, it used to make you look like you was very skillful with the thing, when it was just the weapon arm, you know, that makes you go like this, like that. And it was the same in Nioh 1, Nioh 2. Everyone used to use it, you know, and it's just, all it is a one button push. So I was like, I never used to like it, you know. So with this, so intellect is that range ninjutsu, and skill will go with it as well, and intellect, key recovery speed, effect duration, so intellect is dex. Right, let me just look up here a minute. So skill is that, Considering we've got ranged and dual swords, well, and we could put fists on there if we wanted to, but that's with skill. And intellect is impacted. This is more impacted on this skill with bow. This is just doing sword on here in ninjutsu, yeah. But if you change round to samurai, then it's most likely something different. Obviously these are all, look at this one, heart is doing all of them. Mostly the best one to do up here, there, but so intellect is life, key recovery speed, effect duration. We just failed because it's a new stat. It seems to be like Dex, but so you can play. Once you've beaten the abyss, you can totally you can make builds that you have to beat the abyss, so you can make a whole Kusa build without Dex in it with skill, because I've done it, because it required a certain armor set, you know, maybe a little bit of skill, but we're talking about, you know, 99 skill, you know, but they scale more or less the same, but intellect is what they've add here, because Constitution was never in Nioh 1. I can't remember what it was. Heart, sword, Constitution, spear, claws is strength, but it comes up here as well. Right, if we go to our alt, I think this is the best thing they've done since we're not sliced bread, but you know what I mean. Make sure we're not 12282. No, I sold all my armor, accessories. Okay, I'll auto grave recovery. What do you prefer, Michael? Right there. Try and summon you. What, from the graves down the bottom there? Oh, what, down before the boss? Yeah, because I'm not looking at the thing. Right, let me go down and let me kill this guy first. Or I could just run past him. Wait for him to come up. And you got the password on, yeah? Yeah, I'd look, yeah, but we're not getting... The thing is, there's a lot, I just hope this doesn't clash. Well, I mean... co-op. Wait there. Oh, battle scrolls. Co-op. Summon visitors. You ready? See if that works. There's a lot of blues here. I think people have just beaten the boss. So Neckham locked. They were saying something to do with the Kadamas as well. Let me know if you can come in, or unless I've got to do this on my own, or just put a random in or something, because I just want to see how far, you know, this goes and whatnot, you know, and whether the progress continues, because Team Ninja usually do about, wait there, right, they usually do about 3 or 4 of these before the game's released. And yeah, when the game's released, if you got that much, you know, of leveling up, then you know you got that much to the end game, you know. But the starting point, all this will be different, everything will be different. Oh, we sense a present. Oh, we've got Michael in. Very good friend of mine, yeah. But he's good at this game. Clara Cluck. Oh ho ho! Well, hey! Hey! You ready? Mid drops are no longer possible for this mission. How about that then, eh? clatter cloop.
You will stand in that way.
That's good. That is. You go into yokai form like that. You know, not through pressing it, but you naturally go into it. You know.
Well met.
Oh, it's Honda Takadashi. I knew it was him. Do you know what I mean? Without him revealing his true name.
Sena of Tokugawa. And who might you be, warrior?
Tokugawa. Takechiyo.
To think, one with such talent was just sitting idle. A most pleasant surprise.
Ah. Open world as well.
Lord Iyasu's Hamamatsu Castle lies ahead. No one pursues us.
I see you, Michael, over the other side, you know?
To kill yokai, might you lend us your strength?
One thing with Team Ninja though, they've always had really good combat system. That's what I say about them always. Even with the other game that I didn't really like, Rise of the Ronin, they had a good combat system there, but people asked for Nioh 3 for such a long time. We finally got it like 4 years later. Shinruku via Spirit Division.
Still, Takechiyo. Sharing my lord's childhood name is quite the coincidence. I have been tasked with holding this position until my lord reaches Hamamatsu Castle. Join him and assist him in whatever way possible.
What's this one? 2 spare that. Crimson, yeah, that's going to be very heavy. Let's have a look around there. Hold on. So open world, okay. Unless they've been working on Nioh 3 for a very long time and they just didn't say anything about it, you know? Because that's what normally happens. Like Rise of the Ronin was worked on for 8 years, you know? And everyone was going, you know. Same with, it's the same with, what do you call it? From Soft. All of a sudden they come out with these games. Miyazaki's doing this.
You don't know the way.
Then he's working on a total different project for a different actual system, and then Night Rain, and nobody would have done that, you know. But this, I'd never see this one coming, except for this morning. That's why I messaged Michael. Oh God, what's this? Some sort of There you go. That's the prologue, isn't it? Yeah.
That grotesque creature blotting out the sky? It resembles the one we saw in Edo. And there's Hamamatsu Castle beside it. I am not fond of the idea, but I suppose we ought to take a closer look.
What do you want to do, Michael? Do you want to co-op? Because I think this will get taken over to the to the main game. You know, when you finish whatever this is. Oh, it does look good, yeah. I can tell, yeah. It's not Unreal Engine 5, but it's their best looking game they've made, so... Open world as well. Me personally, I thought they would have done open world with Rise of the Ron. That was their attempt of open world.
Years devoted to honing my skills with the blade, only to die without passing them on.
Right, so... Okay, don't let it be a repeat of 2. We want new stuff. High stance, low stance. Usually I do Kusa, you know, but got to make sure. Wait there. We've got Shinobi. So I didn't put those. So we've done Dual Swords 3. So yeah, just wow. Do you know what? I'm so glad that I was never expecting this. Oh, this does play, so yeah, this plays proper well, yeah. Love it. Oh, a Scampus.
That would be a Scampus. A cat-like yokai just like myself. Much more rotund than I.
What's this?
Why don't
Is this
you
the
go
memories?
and give it a pet?
Be nice to go back to our days, Michael, when we was playing these. I don't know if you're watching or not, but yeah. Wait, that could be a sneaky one. Hold on. Oh, he's gone in there. Lead you. Oh. Scampers, yeah. No, try, because this is all subject to change. You know, when the full game comes out, starting places and all that lot. Oh, they've upped it with the music and everything, the dramatic, you know. Oh, we all know what you are. I bet this is a tough boy. Look, he's glowing red. Crucible, you have enhanced Capricorns. Are these? Oh, it's Amrita. Oh, I thought it's like the Amrita memories. Michael, try. So, yeah, we'll hook up when I get past this, whatever this bit is. There you go. Oh, God, bit. That was a level up as well. I think if this doesn't pass over to the main game, then I don't know. I feel like it would do because of firstly, you're used to playing these Nioh games in like a landlocked type of environment instead of open world. You've got a dirty great big thing up the top there. This looks like Ishin vibes. soon as I find another summon spot, Michael, I'll summon you up, mate. There's one there, but I'm going to go and grab my ruins and see, because I wasn't expecting one boy to come out, you know. Wait there, so you got... Hold on, no, I didn't go this way. Oh god, there's a lot. Where's my... It's over there. So we might have went... Yeah, we went down this way because we followed the scampers, so... Yeah, there's a lot to... Yeah. Slug boy got us on the thing. Yeah, they wouldn't give you this much, I don't think. And... Right. Hold on, wait there. So where? It's not here, 'cause these enemies weren't there. You know what this game's like? They give you stupid little enemies that are really overpowered, so... So we're going that way. Yeah, so... Make your way. Yeah, that's it. I know it's about 6 hours. I think your progress will be saved. And... who says there'll be DLC? This might be just one... Because it's open world, it might be just one big thingy. You know? Where did I get... It's definitely up here, that scampers. Yeah, through that. Doing it. Yeah, here we are. That would do. Yeah, we got caught here. So there's assassinations. Yeah, Michael, if you, I don't know if you're watching, but I will. As soon as I get back to that, I thought I see a Kadama up there. I'm not too sure because I think the castle will be and all this area that we've done here will totally change when the game comes out. Because that's how it works. Because it's not the finished product, but you know. Not only some stupid move from this guy. Here comes his fat brother. Right there. Level 3. Okay. There was. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, a secret skill text. Choose the skill. Learn from polished form. Confirm. Polished. Reduce key consumption of martial arts by 5%. Right, Mike, I'm going to call you in again, yeah? Co-op now. Become a visitor, yeah? Wait there, story mode. What's that? How was I doing it before? Oh, matchmaking. Was he doing this as a? Got prone another player to explore the complete mission. Yeah, but if you die, you get Let me see what the. Have they got an easy mode, or is there a hard mode or anything like that? Assist and revive, continue and fade. Yeah, I think there's like a. Are you there? Are you there, Michael? No? I'll try and do a summon. I don't think. No. It's not going to want to do that. Code Dio. Right. No, yeah, I joined a random, yeah. I was just trying to work it out where I was. Oh, look. It's quite difficult. It's got a Nioh difficulty. I like it, you know. It's a nice refresher of the world, you know. Considering we should most, even though it doesn't matter at the moment because it's only a demo. I don't play with swords, but sometimes you have to, it's what you've unlocked, you know what I mean? It's not that I don't mind swords, it's just deflect. Oh, they put deflect in swords. Oh, right, okay. Because everyone else has. I'm not learning nothing, no. Not until the main game comes out. I know this is about 6 hours long. That's all I do know to beat it. Considering as soon as it's got announced, you can imagine people, yes, they was like, okay, bump, 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 bump. So water sword. Oh my god, this is a spam move. Wait there. It does work, but it keeps you stationary. Grapple. Assassination. That's it. Okay. Not learned. Right, Whirling Tiger. After Dark. There was one with a mist. I do like the claws though. Adachi, grapple. True and through. Yeah. Morning Moon. Is moonlight spear, moonlight something with this. Chewing through is that. No, it's not. What's this one? Morning moon. So you want to do? You got to do all these. Chewing through. Oh God, is it going to make you want to do all these? Reaper is the same. Is it the same on dual swords? Do you know what? It says R1, but I've got L1s up here. Why is this? Oh God, what is this then as well? Story mode. I think there's an easy mode. Because story mode is always easy mode. Keeps on putting me back to this. Whirling Tiger. They got. I haven't played this for a long time. Well, I did play it. I played it on PC. Yeah, Nioh 2, but it was like. Okay, Uncanny Flame, R1 triangle, Shuriken. What's this? Off. Mist. So that makes you right there. Sort of like mist. Final blow. Downed enemy R2. God, what more have you got to try and learn it? Uncanny Flame menu. Right, if I just do that. Oh God, can you believe that? Yeah, I'm gonna try and summon you in a minute, Michael. Just having these readied out things. I'm not well because this is just a demo. You know this game's like when they add Chiodori. This is stupid. You launch yourself up in a. It's the pole one, yeah. If it conflicts with something, then you got to turn it off. So then. There you go, Groundquake. There you go, I've got it. Okay, so it's... Yep, down all these. Until you've got it. Style shift. Uncanny flame. They're all on. R1 plus triangle off. Customize your ninjutsu arts. Do you have to right there? I think it might be down here, isn't it? Was it here all the time? Fragrant word is usually some Amrita. No? There's not much here. Apart from most probably normally what they would give you at this part of the game life uncanny, so you should be able to do what you could do in Nioh 2, change these. Life, paralysis, poison, yeah. Shinobi, Fuma, right there. We'll go with Fuma. You would never go overweight with this. Longbow. Was it all this? And we don't have to go with that. I wonder if you do still have to build up your familiarity with the weapons. I'd rather go with these, but we're going to stick with these. So dual swords mean... Oh God. Yeah, because that's just going to bug me because they like that until I go to the main game. Right, Mike, I'm going to try and wherever you are, I'm going to try and hold on. Key recovery speed. But then these, then I put points into stamina or strength, and I think we all start at 5, heart and whatnot. Carport. Right there. No limits, secret code. You got this, Michael? Finally. Let me know if you're on or you're, you know. Yeah, let me know if you're on, Michael. You know? Oh! I'm becoming a visitor. Pacific mission. Well, there's nothing Pacific. We're not in a mission. We're just out in the. You should be able to just, you know, it's open world. You know. See, the thing is, what might happen with something like I don't know with this, but I mean with co-op, you've got infinite co-op. Who knows? Luke, what's his name? Might get hold of this, and you've got infinite co-op on PC. You know, where you don't have to stop and wait, where people have got, they can just go wherever they want, whether it's walking, traversal or whatever. There's no holds bar between you, or you're stuck together like glue. That's what the cart mod is, you know, but that's on PC, but I'm just like saying. You need to summon me, yeah, but I've got the code on, look. I've got the secret code on. Summon a visitor. Secret code. Secret code. No limits. I can't find you as a... I know your PSN, you know, it's Cloud of Clook, you know, but I can't find, you know, select a, we got the secret code, you know, see there's no missions, right, a specific mission right there, R2, escape from that. I've only done that one, so I can't, you know, there looks like there's two more missions after this that go to the thing, so I'm becoming a visitor. Right there. Try join. You need to summon me. Right there. I'm not playing. I know I'm not playing with randoms. You know, I've been doing it for a week in Night Rain, which is extremely hard. Believe me. You know, because I've been playing mods. This is the first time I've played on console for about 7 months, and even though I'm not talking to Michael, you know, like I'd like to, because this is the setup I have to do unless because I'm streaming, you know, unless I just wait there. All these have come out, yeah. So unless I put my headphones into the microphone, but it sounds shit. Right, change guardian spirit. So what's these red, right? This down here. You can't do it. You're under leveled. That's why. That's what the red signs are. It's locked anyway, you know, because you've got to reach a certain thing. Because this is bump. Same here. So this is new, whatever this Guhin is, you know. Oh, Shinroku, increased damage dealt, which is lightning, which is right. Battle scrolls. Battle scrolls. So it looks like you can just do summon a visitor. Visitors can only be summoned during a mission. See that, Michael? Co-op with no. Do you know what? You're not offering an Ocho Cup. It says I'm not offering an Ocho Cup. Has this become some sort of new science? Right, let me see. It says you're not offering, look, wait there. You're not offering... Offer? Right, how many... Right. We play this way. I'm not looking at that again. Right, okay. Yeah, I can imagine how many hours, because this open world, but they've changed it. I can imagine how many hours this one's going to be. Yeah. They might not even put DLC with this. It might already be, that's it. This is the game you've got, you know? End game. Work on it, you know? Because it's open world. Because they announced like a DLC for the Rise of the Ronin. I didn't see it. When I see Nioh, I was like, no. Then I see that and I just quickly scrolled through it and I thought, okay. And then there was a demo. I thought, well, let's give it a go. I messaged Michael because I know he'd be highly interested because no one was expecting this. Look, I've got 23 Ocho Cups. That's what I was just checking. Photo mode, screen brightness, online ID. I wonder if there is PS5 settings up here. No. FPS. I've done all this stuff. They've made this a little bit. It might be if I take the password off. You're not offering an Ocho Cup. That's weird. This is, I'm not doing it. What's fucking wrong with this then? Of course I am. Expeditions. Should we do expeditions? I don't know how to do it. It says you're not offering a cup. I mean, it could be a bug. I don't know. We could do story mode. Create a room. Secret room. Warring Straits progress 10%. All welcome. Oh god, they've really put this through the streaming. Wow. Warring States, is this where we are? Warring States? I think so. This might be it. Let me see. Hey, go to exhibition and search. Go to expeditions and search. Oh, there you are. Got ya. Kladakluk. For all those people that are watching, if you don't know what that means, that is Danish for chicken. But not chicken like that. It's I think it's cartoon character. It's a cartoon character, like Bugs Bunny type of thing. You know. Oh, somebody's. What's that heartbeat going on then? God, they still manage to keep these in, you know what I mean? Annoying as hell. We tried to get that bit up there.
There's nothing left here. Taro, take your mother and make for the ferry. You might yet find some food there.
Head to the ferry. What have I done here? I've definitely made it like the difficulty for 2-player mode.
What's going on? Yoko! Don't come any closer!
Where the hell's the boss? The food stores are gone!
Most campuses, you know. Defense +2.
A Kodama! Is it lost? Perhaps it's been separated from its companions.
Taro, I'm sorry. I can go on no longer. I saw a house in the forest. I pray, please.
This ain't right. We're attacking the soldiers. He's a yokai.
Oh, great. Oh no. 1 point.
Damn you! Taro, you did everything you could for us. Thank you for putting insult to rest, stranger. Now then, I'm off to join my family.
Insatiable hunger complete. You need to burst those stones down, man. The oh, that amethyst we had tied to his legs. I think I am. Increased Kadama merit. Oh. Yeah, it's 6. I won.
The closer we get, the more oppressive the air becomes. It must be that strange creature's power. This is no ordinary yokai we are dealing with.
No better time to snatch valuables than when everyone's distracted.
So there were indeed others. Maybe if we help them, they'll favor you with their blessing.
China in the sky. Suppose some god is paying a visit.
Michael, you just can grab a coffee, alright? Oh, fucking hell. Ten mins. hours and hours in there, Oh no. Oh, you bastard. Oh, mate. Oh. Let's go. Level 9.
This red rock. There's something strange about it.
It's a yata!
Oh, yeah. Mm. 17,000. Oh, get out of here. Oh, fucking hell. No, I've got this Kusa. I'm not jigging with this Kusa, man. That's it. It's not like the dual sword. And usually Kusa is my go-to, but we have to get our shit back, and that's that. Oh, would you believe it? Hold on, what's this? When a warrior falls... Oh, yes! It's the grave. We've got it on our thingies. Is it talismans? Oh, come on. Yeah. Wait there. Did we? That's it there. Level 9, right over that. That's they in this game they recommend, yeah, you're level something in the way of the Nioh stream. They recommend you level. What you're not even that. You can't even get to that level. So take that with a pinch of salt. Yeah. Getting winded a lot. It's sort of wrong. Need some claws or something else. You'd think Koos would do it, but I don't know if I've put any points into it. Yeah, see, it's going pear-shaped. Oh, the other weapons, I don't know. I don't think we can level them up. Eager. What this is? Let me see. Ninjutsu. Yeah, we've hardly gone into it. And as this light quick draw off. Not learned. This, there you go. That's why I can't do nothing with the bloody Koso, because we haven't put no points into it. Alright. No, we're not doing just one. I wonder if this does carry over. Otherwise, then it's pointless playing this because it's only going to waste your time. But I think because all these, this is not all your spells. Oh no, there's all those underneath. Itachi. It's a good game, but it's got that. No, we ain't got no points. No points. Nil point. But ninjutsus, we should have some, and we got none. No wonder I couldn't use nothing. Do you know what? This is what I haven't been looking at. soul cores. Why they brought this fucking shit back? This is terrible. Ask anyone. Because there's another thing you have to farm for in this game, you know? We should have, which I think, I end up selling all my armor. Locked. I don't know if it's locked or it's Spirit Force 40, there you go. But it... Here we go. Didn't I look on... No, we've got level 1s. Dual swords, I can't do this. Right. We was better with this, but end up selling it all, yeah. So that'd be everything, yeah. Level 1, level 1. Archer's hat. Here it all is. All this loot. Fuma. If you want to make a good ninjutsu build, and I've got it here. Oh, here. Dirty key. Drop by Yoko. Blah 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 blah. What I'm looking. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Right. Summer's candle. Warped jawbone. I thought I'd had some points I could put into them. In this, we were sharing the same things, me and Cluck. When I said to him, he said this morning. I said to him, I sent him a message over, he was like, over the moon. He's been waiting for something like this. I mean, a lot of people are surprised. Also, I'm surprised they didn't do it sooner. Why step away with something that works and try and copy someone else? Like open world. I thought Rise of the Ronin would work. If they got away with talking to about 100,000 NPCs, yeah. I sort of had to try and like it, but I thought, nah. I beat the game, yeah. But it had that difficulty, but that's it. Because that's what I was looking for yesterday. I didn't know the state of play, and it said DLC, Rise of the Ronin. I thought, oh, let's have a look just to see. And then I see Nioh 3 come up, I thought, and demo, I thought, today. And because it was early, I thought we're going to have to definitely get on it. Like a carb on it. We haven't got nothing. It's what I was looking for. Yeah. Something in the ninjutsu. I've got no throwables. Uncanny breeze, uncanny bolt. This is all new. This stuff. Bubble, pheasant leap. Yeah, because we haven't put no points in it. What level are we? It's high. 16. Ninja, samurai, skill capacity, common, Amrita, gold. Let's see if you can buy anything. Recommended level 1. Recommended level 2. You could, there's yeah, you can't level up your weapon and stuff like that, so hold on, was this what, did we lose all this? Did, yeah, so we had this in co-op. Magic that I can't use. Interesting. This is costing a lot of money for me to stream this live in a kettle on. Yeah. Oh look, what's there? 195, big. These are worse than the ones in the fucking 2, these guys. Need to can't get the stances neither. Level 9 recommendation. But not with this, but this is yokai stuff. I mean not yoga, ninjutsu stuff. Guardian spirits, yeah, but it's not awake. Is it the other one? A little bit of confusion, I think, of this at the moment. If this carries over, then fine, but the game won't look like this when it's released. Should be. So how do I get into stances with this? Return to current location. No, I do like Nioh, do you know what I mean? But Nioh 1 is the best game. It's the one that got me. You can, the guy that I've been playing with on here, he shut the game down straight away. He beat the end before I did, literally about 12 hours before and his mate Icky from Denmark. That's it. Because when we found out there was only 102 floors and 30 floors in depth, and we had all this Amrita left over. Now he went after all the smithing techs. He's the 100% guy in these games. Yep, this is his game, and a lot of MMOs like that, you know. So when I told him like that, I knew he'd jump straight on it. But that was it. He left it and never touched it again. That was it. Nioh 2 never touched the game, because it was right. As soon as you beat Nioh 2, you was left with all this Amrita. That's it. And we went through the whole game like leveling up. This was all through COVID. This was where you couldn't go out when the government were. You couldn't do nothing. So they friend requested me, him and his mate Icky, because they're from Denmark, you know, and he's a good player at this. Do you know what I mean? But he only just hooked back up recently. But as for me, I don't go for all the titles, all the smithing techs. He was doing all of that. So when I messaged him this morning, do you know what I mean? He was like, "Oh yeah, straight on it," you know. But there's a lot of noob, but there's a lot of I don't know. If this carries over, then by all means, because that's it. You know, so this is meant to take, how long have I been streaming? Yeah, but it's meant to take about 6 hours. So, considering I was trying to do, trying to connect with him, but, obviously it was, a thing you got to do in the morning. Not in the morning, beat a certain part of the game. Right, imbued. So if we go... Oh, do you know what? I don't know how I managed to sell all my armour and change Guardian Spirit. So this is new. Juhin. Martial arts, key consumptions, damage taken, strong attack. Increased damage taken. Kodama sensor. You need all the Kodamas. But all those things we unlocked, because we was doing it in a yokai, if you die, you both lose everything, even though we did level up, but you lose the progress. But look, the Guardian Spirit is locked. You can still go into Guardian Spirit form, which is different in yokai. It's not yokai form, you just go into Guardian Spirit for a short time, But it might be how they've done it before, because there's no way of just popping up. It seems to be you beat a boss down, the Spirit Stones, and you do get that Guardian Spirit. But there's soul cores, and they've mostly added a lot more that we don't know, because if you look in the menu, there's you can't access like the battle scrolls. This is supposed to be something new. Make an offering. This what I was doing. And when I'd first done this, because I didn't have much stuff, I sold all my armour that I was wearing as well. Yeah. So really, you wanna, if you know this goes over, the only way to do it is just quickly go and look online and see, does this carry over to the main game? I have got claws. Look, right there. Wow. There's me looking for them. They've been going into my storage. What the heck? So why can't I see them then? Inbox 500. They've done it again. Right, so they upped it. 500 inbox, yeah. They upped it in Nioh 2 to 600. So what if they took, what engine have they taken this out of? No, I'm just curious because wait there. Yeah. No, I couldn't find these claws. Yeah. If you look, when I looked all down, this is all I had. So they must have been on storage. So trying to make a really good ninjutsu build would be Soroya. We've picked up some of it because I could notice it when we was like doing it. Because the other way is, this is ninjutsu, then the other way is more of a tank, you know? So very good how they've done that. But I didn't realise the storage. So this one is new, never seen this one before. This one, increase Kodama sensor. You can't use it, keep that on there. So where's my soul cores then? Oh, okay, so 15 more to unlock Yin Yang. So this is just a load of new stuff. I bet they've been working on this because they had the bases on it, because they worked on Rise of the Ronin for 8 years, which was well, I would say it was a flop. I was expecting it to be quite good, and it was okay-ish, but the leveling up system, you go to 100, they had the difficulty, yeah, you could change it. Yeah, but then it was, you go to level 100, which took forever, which I never got to. New Game Plus. But it's talking to all these different people. They've been working on the game for 8 years, and it showed as well. The horse felt funny when you went along on it, like, bump, bump. It moved over to PC, so people liked it, some people didn't. I was in the middle. I played it, finished it, didn't go back to it. Let me, I must have level 1, I must have just picked these up then. Shinobi, veterans, this is going to be heavy. You can't even wear it, look, you can see. I can't even wear this because I ain't got enough ninjutsu, which is the other one. So this is, am I wearing this or not? Because I end up purple, I think, is when you're wearing it, or yeah, and the rest is not. No guns, I don't think we've got to there yet, just bows. We have got one of these equipped, or maybe not. Yeah. So look at these. No, I see you're always meant to play these in high stance. I can't change the stance. I was looking, I was like, so how would you get this into high stance? But you press it and you go into the other mode, so it might be in the menu. Six. So if we just, blue is faster. It's lighter, that's why. Dex. I mean, not Dex. I mean, Dex. What we're putting our points into. sword, I hate it. Veterans. Heavy. We can't wear it. Is this what we've got on? We can't wear that. It's too heavy. Archer's straw sandals. Archer's robes. It's just random loot. It's done a little bit differently. I do not know what I've got. Last time I was doing this, unequipping, like selling this, like looking at the stuff, looking at the purple, like obviously what I've got equipped. I ended up naked. Why is it? Because there's an activation on it. They know, you know, you get so much of this stuff, and it's a looter. Might have a look, see if this does go through. When I mean go through, does your progress go through? If it don't, then it's a shame. But something to look forward to. Look, hold on, we're naked again. There you go. So how did that happen? Oh God! What form are we in? So yeah. How am I ending up with all this stuff? Look, oh, it is what it is, isn't it? Not this one though, but oh well. So these it's got the same, they've used the same thing on the animation, like the sacred sword from Nioh 2 there. See, this won't be the final game, this is just part of it that you'll see most probably, later on, way down the thingy. beaten to death by a fucking... Let's grab our things. So activating Guardian Spirit is not that. It was just doing a move. Yeah. So it weren't doing nothing. It was just doing That's when you activate your Guardian Spirit. When it was doing that, it was just doing making me do fireballs. I just don't understand some of it, you know. Like when I was playing with Michael, we lost a lot of stuff, but I mean it was here anyway. Might look online, because then if you don't take anything over, then it's not worth playing or grinding. It's just having a bit of fun, you know, to give you a taste of the game. See, that's what I mean. Why give you all this? I think it might do, but Team Ninja usually give you... Well, they used to give you... Nioh 2 was about 3. I'm not too sure if any of that went over. I can't remember. But I know a lot of people didn't give a monkeys because it was like... It was in a lockdown, so... And it took them... Because of the lockdown, it took them ages to release the DLCs as well. So... Everyone was reaching level 300, starting different builds. R2, the samurai shift. Oh, great, 1-0. Let's have a look. 9 years ago. God, is there anything new on this? Chan. Let's have a look. How do I end up in 4chan? Oh, McGaffey, do not fucking even try to do that. Do you know, I'm gonna look on YouTube. Oh, it's only available till June 18th, that's okay. Okay, so everyone, there's some people ripping this game apart a bit, just ordinary Redditors, you know, thinking Nioh 2's the best thing since sliced bread. Well, let me tell you something about this, because I just read something from the devs, right? So, beating this, right, will unlock you a very nice looking helmet. That's it. So beating this, your game doesn't come over or anything like that, because I knew all this, because people were just like, I went onto a Nioh 2 thread and they're bombarding it like night range, you know what I mean? You know, because these are people that just don't know how to play a game and whatnot, yeah? Redditors, the worst, you know? So if you want to go here, beat this, by all means, to tell you something, me streaming this costs a bloody, it's going to be high on the electric, I'll tell you that for now. But you get a very, very nice looking helmet. If it does anything, I do not know. Your progression system don't go over. Feedback, yeah, is there. So if you want to give your feedback on this, then by all means, you know, but your feedback will help in the final thingies. So this doesn't come out until, it doesn't say, it just says early next year. So for that, we could wait, because it's only a helmet. The helmet does look very, very nice. I do say that. It looks, you just go on Team Ninja's website. So I just read it all there. So on that note, I can actually go back onto PC and do something that's a lot harder than this, I can guarantee you. But this will get be hard, rest assured, you know. But yeah, I will play this when it comes out, when it's ready. So it'll be next year. I've got a feeling February, but they said we'll take feedback. So if you want a helmet that looks, it does look very good, the helmet, I must say, you know. But considering you're going to have 100 of these helmets, and is this, I mean, no, has this got DLC or anything like that? Don't know, they didn't say. But feedback, when you complete it, you give your feedback after, if you liked it, if you didn't, whatnot, they take into note and things will be changed like that. So that's where we're going to end that there, because I just wanted to see. Yeah, it's been in the red all day long. It's because the PS5 pulls a lot of power. The PS5 Pro pulls a lot of power. There's no settings I've seen in there, but I buy it, yes, because if it ends up like the end game Nioh 2, then I won't be happy, because these games you do tend to, with the end game content, nobody knows, but you unlock a helmet for when the game gets released. So that's all I wanted to know. So okay, I liked it, yeah, I like the changes, and it's the first time we've played it for a long time, you know. So anyway, we're off, and I'm off to go take a break for a bit, then back to where it is hard, yeah, to play Night Rain, because you've got that thing that's chasing you, just gonna, you know, stop your runs. What a surprise though, Nioh 3. Anyway, I don't know why people are hating on it. Nioh 2 is the best thing since sliced bread. No, it's not. No, everyone's got their own opinion anyway, so let's leave it there. This is a breath of fresh air. Now, if this wasn't announced, then it got announced very, very near to the date, then people would be, oh my god, you know what I mean, panicking like hell, you know. But now you've had quite a good taste of it. But this is subject to change, you know what I mean. By not much, but it is subject to change, you know. by player feedback. Anyway, we're off skiing. Yeah. It's been